Alright, is the stream even working? I'm getting errors left and right. Looks like it's working. Let me just double check. Yeah, alright. Perfect. It's working. Nice. I am streaming at a time when absolutely no one should be awake. So if you are awake, you are something else. Alright. Perfect. Okay, so today I wanna actually go ahead and do a little bit of vibe coding session, except I'm gonna tell let the agent know what the technicalities of the stuff are. But I have only 3% usage for the next 3 hours, and I'm gonna spend the rest 97 in the stream. So let's see. And what I wanna build is something like this. This is the video editing tool that I wanna build. So basically, WebDev Cody built a video editor where the AI goes through the transcript and see if the things are relevant to the video or not, and filters them out and stuff. I feel like it's very important for me to have this. I tried to respond. This is cool. Is this open source? I didn't get a reply. So guess I have to build it myself, right? So I'm gonna try to vibe code it. All right, just I'm also probably gonna tweet out that I'm live. Just hold on. Ooh, share, copy link. Oh, okay. Can I get all right, perfect. All right, so we have a Claude Code thing open. So I'm thinking that this probably should be an Electron app. WebDev Code made it so that it was a web app, but I kind of feel like it should be a better suited Electron app, you know. Interesting. And also feeling something like using Gemini models for the AI stuff we are gonna do in the video editing. So the reason I'm actually live right now is because I'm gonna put this video into the video editing tool after I'm done building this, and see if it can make a video for me, and I can just post it on my channel. Alright, so I'm just gonna say, oh, Nightbot. When did I configure Nightbot? I don't even know. Okay. I'm just gonna create a new folder, AI video editor, AI video editor. I'm just gonna do Claude. Oh, I don't like when these commands are above. Mic is a bit too low. Okay, I'm gonna try to increase it, but just let me know if it hurts your ears. Is this fine? Don't think so. Maybe this should be fine, right? It's almost all the way up, because if I go beyond this, it's gonna be hurting. Oh, perfect. All right. So Claude, I'm gonna have to write a very, very long prompt, and we are gonna probably use Opus for every single thing here, because I want this to be perfect. I don't trust on it enough. All right. So how should we say? I want to build an AI video editor which takes a video, loads it locally, and then uses local transcription models to transcribe the audio second by second, which is very important. And then we want an AI agent that goes through the script. Okay, that takes input from user about what video is it about, and then goes through the transcript and removes all the irrelevant I cannot spell, bits, and make the cuts in the video. This then should be exported as one a video or else to a DaVinci Resolve cut file. Please do your proper research on this. Next thing I want to mention is that for AI tasks, we wanna use Vercel AI SDK with OpenRouter and with model. Hold on, I have the model here somewhere. I'll just copy this. We are gonna use Gemini Flash preview for testing, and if it does not work, we will go with the pro version. So yeah. Please check Vercel AI SDK docs before proceeding. This app should be an Electron app with Vite React. If a router is needed, use StanStack router. What else should we add? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Make all relevant tools required for agent to gather more info about the video. And then for example, agent should be able to request screenshot of any timestamp of the video for more context if it requires. For the UI of the video editor, it should feel like a complex video editor with a timeline and preview with sidebar mainly with AI features. Use the front end design skill to design a beautiful looking editor, and I'm gonna set this to plan mode. Is this fine? Because I want to get the initial plan correctly, right? Because I have noticed that if the plan is correct, it usually just does the thing and it doesn't bother you anymore. And if it's not, it's gonna actually make your life more difficult. And since the $100 plan is actually way too nerfed from before, like previously, why is it already 4%? I didn't even use anything. Anyways, before I used to get a lot of usage, but the planning itself is gonna take like 20%. I'm pretty sure about it. So I just wanna get this right in the first go. Be creative and add more functional AI features that can help me as a creator to quickly make cuts to my videos. The AI agents should also be able to detect and cut long pauses, weird hums or likes, etc., and anything that doesn't fit. And that is why second to second transcription data is necessary. Maybe this is fine. All right, I'm not going to push my luck, and if anything is needed, I'm probably going to add it later on. So just here goes nothing. In a separate tab, I wanna open cursor. Just wanna see what it does, Yeah, I also have the Cursor Pro subscription, the $20 one, because I'm just gonna say yes to web search. You can do web search, whatever you want. Let's see. By the way, how is everyone doing? This is gonna take time. This web search tool takes a lot of time, by the way. Whew. I could have never made a stream with GPT because that model is so slow. Even though it's a good model, it's pretty slow. Okay, you can fetch, yeah. Alright, it says 403. Why does it say 403? It should load, right? Yeah, it should. Bummer. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. The planning mode takes a lot of tokens and time, but it's definitely worth it because the AI agent will definitely know what to do. Actually, I also wanna create a video on how I use Claude Code properly, because a lot of people don't use the plan mode at all. I think that plan mode is really important. Oh, I forgot to mention in the plan that we need to use subagents. It's fine. I can ask it to do it later. I'm gonna create a node actually. You know what? I'm gonna do node. I'm just gonna say ask the agent to use subagents. Recast nodes coming in clutch. Oops. And if we forget anything, we just keep adding to this node. Before I create, okay. It says which operating system do you want to support? This affects how we bundle Whisper and FFmpeg. We can proceed with macOS to start. However, lay foundations so that integration for other OSs is easy. Common format. What kind of videos do I have? Hold on, let me just check. I have a MOV file, so MOV file should be just fine, right? Yeah, I guess. For the AI editing workflow, how should the agent present it cuts to you? AI suggests cut, you review, approve, then export. Direct processing, interactive mode, AI, good is you. Oh yeah, this was what I want. Which Whisper model? I guess download the medium. Okay, hold on. Give the user the choice to select and download the Whisper model in the beneath within some menu, the app. I am still leaning towards medium for the default. Submit answers. I still need to make sure that using sub agents, right? Excellent answers. Let me launch a plan agent to design the detailed architecture. Yeah, please do. By the way, I just have a new camera stand now, so that's why you're seeing me a little bit zoomed out than my previous videos. But that's good because now I can stand up and work, and I can still stream and record videos. But the video I recorded today before just going live is the one where I just stand, and it's pretty amazing to do. All right. The thing with subagents is that they keep using a lot of tokens because they have absolutely no context at all. But it's fine because it's Claude Code and it's a Claude Max subscription. So I'm burning through tokens. It doesn't really matter anyway. And it's actually better because each subagent is isolated to one issue and it can just do it properly instead of having a single context window and squeezing multiple tasks in it, or wasting your time by creating 5 different agents yourself. Sometimes the plan agent gets like it dies on me for whatever reason. Let's hope it does not do it right now. All right. Oh, as the agent, all the sub agents should use the front end design skill. It's very important because I want the UI to be good. If I'm going to use this tool in day to day, I want this to have a good UI. Let's just wait. The planning usually takes. Okay, I'm gonna monitor the. Okay, it's already how much it is? It's already 13% used by all the web searches. I feel like the $100 plan is so enough right now. And I'm already 30% through my week, and it resets on Friday. Today is Tuesday. How am I gonna survive this? It's gonna be so hard, I probably have to switch to Sonnet. And I'm in the current session, I'm already 13% used, so I can see it increasing every reload. Just it always like sometimes I feel like they should not have added that because now I keep checking it all the time. I want to see if the agent has died on me or not, because the plan agent often likes to die. Let's say Control O to expand. Searching a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think it's stuck. It should not take this time. Should I kill it? Not even sure at this point, you know. We are so back after a long time. Yeah, hopefully for this, like after this, I'm able to go live more. Oh, it's been a long time for sure, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to kill this agent. To go to one background task. Let's see what it's doing still. Is it okay? It's still doing stuff. Hopefully, it's able to finish this. How much am I still? Am I still? I'm 15%. Oh, okay, amazing. I wanna go to the $200 plan soon. It's gonna be really amazing if I do. Let me just adjust this a bit. Yeah, still not better. It's the shadows which annoy me a lot. Whoa, Electron, is it a desktop app? Yeah, it is gonna be a desktop app. WebDev coded it as a web app. I kinda wanna do it as a desktop app. Is it stuck? Okay, it's not. The plan agent is so broken right now. Even on cursor, like planning is something which is broken. Hope both of them fix it. Hopefully it's able to do. It doesn't need to search every single thing, but it's fine. The only concern is that if it runs out of context, it's just gonna completely tank everything. And the web search is too slow. We are how much? We are 26 minutes in the stream and we still haven't yet started anything. We are still planning stuff. I'm gonna give it the 4-minute mark, and if it does not move on from this search result, I'm gonna kill this agent. Okay, it did move on. All right. It's just slow. But yeah, this is basically how I made the day planner app, which I'm gonna talk about in a video coming soon. It had a good design and everything. It was fully functional, and I couldn't believe it was vibe coded. So watch out for the video. It probably should be out tomorrow or day after. Can you give the website link if it's deployed? Hush, hey, yeah, I will drop the link. but I'll also let you know that it's not production ready yet. Like it has many bugs, a lot of bugs, I'll say. uh, like it's completely wipe coded, so it's not supposed to be good at all. Which Mac do you have? I have the M4 Pro with the 64 GB RAM. No, not 64, sorry, 48 GB RAM, sorry. Yeah, I think it's stuck now. It's not gonna do anything. Probably should kill this now, right? Kill, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Now write the plan, please. We are already 21% used. Thankfully, we have 2 hours and 41 minutes, and we can use the rest of it, and then it just resets back to 0. Cool, I'm planning to get the 64 gig video. How is this model treating you? Are you using it heavily? I'll be upgrading from base M1. Yeah, I had upgraded from base M1 as well. Actually, my M1 just died after 5 days of getting this one. And yeah, M1 was rough. I couldn't, like, it served well, but like in the last stages of its life, I couldn't record a video properly, and Next.js would take like 28 seconds to compile a 404 page. And yeah, this one is really good. Like I can have like, if I want, I could also have Discord open and like 50 different arc tabs open right now. I do have them open, and it's still working fine. It's hot right now. The fans are blowing up sometimes, but it's fine. I don't care about the fans at all. Would you like to proceed? I need to look at the plan. This is a big plan, extremely big plan. Yeah, the website is really good. It's because it used the front end design skill. And that's why I'm gonna ask this to use that skill as well. Electron plus Vite, React TypeScript, and stack router, file based, stand, AI was LSTK. Alright, waveform, I don't care about the file structure, data models, don't care. Give me the features and everything. Phase 2, video core, transcript system, AI agent. Actually, I tried to do this something like this, a video editor with all of these features, but it was during the Claude 3.5 Sonnet days. It didn't turn out well. It was so bad. Management. Basically, agent such a system. Okay. This for all tasks that can be run parallelly. I don't know the spelling. I don't care at this point. Use subagents, and every UI related subagent must use the front end design skill. Review as an end user, even keep the light mode. Yeah, I wanted to do that, but I was like I ran out of my usage. So after that, I didn't do anything with that project. It's just there. I might, yeah. Actually, that's a project I needed it, and that's why I made it. So yeah, I might actually just do that. I actually like the light mode itself because you know what? Uh, the front end design skill actually revamped my entire portfolio website and it looks the best in light mode. Like, this is like dark mode is fine, but this is fine. Like, it's fine, but light mode is where I really like this. And this is coming from a person who likes dark mode. Okay, so we have a plan now. Parallel, 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 okay. So we're gonna have 7 phases, so okay. I cannot do command F in Ghosty. I wanna see if it uses the front end design skill. Yeah, all use front end design skill. Okay, perfect. Maybe we can go ahead and auto accept it and begin our vibe coding journey. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. No, we are on a very bad start. Use bun. Oh, you know what? Use PNPM actually. I don't want the weird bun shenanigans coming up. All right. How much percent are we again? We are at 23%. Yeah, I don't think the app is gonna complete in this usage cycle. We might have to just use another usage cycle for this one. What is it doing? Give me the command, I'll do it. Yeah, it's probably like it's getting stuck somewhere. Package name should be AI video editor. Alright, let's do this. AI video editor React. Alright, TypeScript, yeah, of course. Electron updater plugin. Electron updater plugin. Should I do it? You know what? I'll just do it. I'm just gonna npm I just install it. Alright. Okay, done. Now I'm gonna say proceed. Alright, so what's your take on the recent Microsoft saga replacing all of the C++ code to Rust? I am not very much in the loop. I don't know a lot about what's happening, but from what I know, some people are trying to convert it to Rust, and I'm like, okay, fine as long as it works. Yeah, it's Devasthale. Or you can call it Devasthale. It's gonna be a Marathi. If you are a Marathi person, you can pronounce it as Devasthale, but if you are like everyone else, you can just use Devasthale. All right, let's see. Just run the commands. I don't want to allow all the commands. I don't want to dangerously skip the permissions because I don't know what it might run. I still want to, like, especially with RMRF commands, I want to be a little bit more careful. I thought it was going to use a sub agent for this. What is it doing? What did it remove? Okay. You know what? I just want to also do PNPM dev at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Amazing. So far, so good. We can just close the notes now. This main agent is doing a lot of stuff, and I'm very, very, very afraid that it's gonna quickly reach its context limit, which is something I don't want it to do. There's a very good reason I asked it to use subagents for a task. What does it want to do? Components. Dev server is already running. Why does this model always like to start my dev server? Like, it's not like they could check what's going on. It's only going to be me who is going to check out anyways, right? Okay, now we are at the subagent part. Perfect. There's one subagent and then there's gonna be another one. Oh, there's gonna be 3 subagents, right? So there's build electron IP system, there's build FFmpeg service, and then there's build whisper transcription service. Interesting. Is my mic still connected? Yeah, it is. I get a little bit worried because the wire of this mic is a little, not so nice to me. It keeps randomly disconnecting. We have so far 25 views, which is really amazing given the time right now. It's 2 a.m. in the morning and 25 of you decided to tune into a stream of a person who doesn't even know what he's doing. Just writing some files. Actually, you know what I want to get in it here? Git add dot git commit init, and now every change we will get is gonna be highlighted there. Whew. Okay, what? Yeah, alright, you can fetch. Wasn't the research already done? Why is it doing all of this again? What usage are we? Okay, we are 29%. It's fine. I am willing to lose my weekly also, because this is a very important project for me. Like, I don't even want to monetize it. Like, it's gonna be purely personal one. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. Alright. Unfortunately, I cannot play music in the stream because I might get copyright strikes, and I don't even know how to do that anymore because Streamlabs won't let me do it. So I just use music for myself. What are your future plans with this channel? I honestly have no idea. Actually, I published a video recently about what I feel about tutorials nowadays, because tutorials don't work. Like, of course it should not work. Like, there is AI now. Why should I make tutorials about things when it can be still be one-shotted? And if there's no value I can provide, I probably should not even be creating videos, right? So I would rather share my own experiences using tools here and there, and I'm just figuring stuff out still. I don't know what's gonna be. Like, if one thing works, if one thing just blows up, I'm just gonna probably continue with it. So yeah. Currently it's just messing around. Oh, type check. Yeah, feel free to. But I don't think there's a type check command here. Is it? There is. Okay. There is. Okay, ffmpeg service is done. electron.v.config.js. Okay, this is deprecated for some reason. Then stack router. Yeah. This should work, right? This should not break anything. Main services. Oh, okay. This is. I like how this code looks, but it. Hold on, what's going on in the chat? Give me a moment. We are 33% used already. Hidden Martin, hey man. I mean, one message could have to be done. Like, there was no need to spam. I'm not a popular creator, so I can like see messages. My portfolio projects are these: Lovable Clone, A2B Sandbox, Booking Systems, Wiki Clone, Video Conferencing App, Journey AI project here. How are these? I mean, are these clones from some tutorials? I have seen this E2B. I feel it was a Harkirat video, right? I'm not even sure at this point. If that is the case, you might want to build something like I don't even know at this point, which is not very popular out there. I would say not a clone, just build a service for yourself that you use every day, and that might be a better pitch for you to get. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he suggests to build that, but it's like if everyone does that, then then it becomes common, right? Isn't using AI for desktop app risky? Shouldn't be worried if it executes a new OS specific command. It is gonna. I should be actually worried, but at this point, I'm like, worst case, it tanks my MacBook and I have to reset it. But I need this project. Thankfully, I'm not gonna to distribute this. And like, to be honest, like I'm actually like after this is done, the stream is done, I'm gonna actually go ahead and see everything. Like so far, I don't see any commands that could just tank my Mac, E2B, I think it's something like sandboxing system to run code in a safe manner, right? So if you are using Lovable, it doesn't like run it on their main server. They create sandboxes for you to run the code you generated through them. So that's basically what E2B is. JSON, yeah, feel free to do that. Why does it need to cat it? Why can't it just read it? Why is Claude acting up? Alright. I don't even know how long the stream is gonna go. I kind of want to squeeze every bit of usage I got. How much usage are we again? 38. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are not going to be able to do it in this session. Hopefully we do it long enough that we can be using this till next 2 hours and 18 minutes, but it feels very unlikely and unrealistic, to be honest. With the rate we are getting towards the end, it's probably gonna be before this, and I might have to end the stream then and just record once I'm back. There's also other ways to get Opus for free, but I kind of don't want to do it on live stream because there's a very good chance that I might have some kind of strike or people sending me legal notice, Like it's not a completely free method though, it's very limited. It's actually way more limited than Claude Max subscription, but Opus is Opus, right? All right. Just just run whatever you want at this point. Just don't do any RMRF on any other directory which is not inside this one. That's the only thing I ask. Alright. YouTube dashboard, where is it? Alright, found it. And then we have the video. We have total 7 batches, right? And this is the batch 3. Yeah. 100% we are not gonna make it. I might have to just pay API pricing for Opus, which is something I don't want to do at all. It's very expensive. But you know, for a video, I don't know. I might not. What's the Electron app saying so far? Nothing. Alright, no problem. Okay, what is it doing now? This Whisper service as well. This other stuff, renderer, src, lib, AI, prompts.ts. Okay, this is something which I like. Tools.ts. Yeah, basically all of them have errors. Mark chapter. Okay, this is gonna be. I have a feeling that this is gonna be very sophisticated than I thought. Stores, and these are all the stand stuff, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be so stand, yeah, right? Yeah. The stand is done now. It's doing build AI agent with tools. It should be done soon. Hopefully it checks for type errors because there are many of them. What does the app look right now? It does look like nothing. It's yet to get to the UI stuff. Currently it's only doing like the tools, AI agent stuff, and it also has hooks apparently. Use AI agent, it made its own custom hook. And what? Replace run analysis with. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, it might have to run prettier, you know, this. Why is this? Okay. Yeah, just run grep. Whew. At one point, I might actually make an app which entertains me while this Claude Code is running, you know. Okay. How long is this gonna take? See how entitled I have become? I'm complaining for something which is already making my life very easier, and I'm complaining why it is not making my life much more easier than it already is doing. Yeah, like level of entitledness ever since AI has come is like through the roof, because I am like not grateful at all for what AI is doing for me. But yeah, I'm paying for AI, so at the same time, I also expect some kind of output. Like I'm halfway through my usage right now, and we still don't have anything to show on the editor itself. Let's use my OneXCC usage. $183 in. $183 in. Like to be fair, today it's only $10, but total it's yeah. The $100 day was when I built that app, that routine app, which I just shared the link for. And yeah. Will it just fix this? Yeah, there are a ton of errors here. Ton and tons of errors. Oh damn, this is so bad. Ever thought of switching your current job? I like working at app right currently. Like I mean I get to work on content and stuff, so being a developer is not really that easy. You don't get opportunities at many companies. Oh, it's actually trying to fix stuff. Okay, cool, nice. This file went from 9 errors to just 1 error. And at Apparat, I'm getting a lot of cool opportunities to work on stuff that I could have never worked on before, so I'm happy. The thing is that I just need to be more consistent with my YouTube channel as well, because, of course, like as much as I like to work on Apparat, my channel is something that I need to work on. There's no going around it. And I have this week holiday. I have taken off this week, so I probably can record a ton of videos. Is it a remote job? Yep, it is. Oops, where is Claude Code? Okay. Is it still fixing errors? What's happening here? Oh, there are more errors now. Oh, okay. Those are gone. Can we get rid of this one now? Alright. Can we fix these errors already? Can we get to UI? This is taking way longer. Like, what's the problem here? Okay, that's fixed. Still hasn't fixed everything. But you know what? It's fine. I just want a working stuff, like I can fix the type errors later. Actually, you know what? I should have that in the notes. Fix type errors. Your skill, yeah, please use the front end design skill, please you use that. I'll create a professional video player interface with cinematic industrial aesthetic inspiration led by high-end NLE software. That's what I like about the front end design, but it sometimes also goes overboard. Sometimes I just don't want it to do like more than what it needs to, but sometimes it does. But there are times when it just does things perfectly. I wanted to record a video on it, but I failed so badly. The unpredictable nature of AI. Wait, are we not using sub-agents at this point? What's happening here? Is the Electron app even like, is it usable? Yeah, I just want to see if there are any errors or not. Because if there are errors, it makes a completely different issue here. I said subagents must do tasks and not you. Your context window is important and you cannot waste that. The sub-agents must use front-end design skill. Learn to follow instructions. Just doing stuff like I never asked it to. Like, why would you use main agent to do stuff like that? All right, just wait. Oh, we have 3 tasks in batch now. I wonder, we are 52% in. Let's see after this how much. Oh, I already see these 12.3 tokens, 12.3k tokens being allowed. Okay, it's not. What? Okay. Actually, you know what? I actually also want to download a live stream of mine, which I had previously, so that I can go ahead and. Oops. I wanted to test it. Test this against. Okay, hold on. Which one should I download? I should download the 52 minutes one. Download. Okay, it's downloading. It's very slow. Thank God I just started downloading it. All right. How much usage are we in right now? 55. Alright. This one is gonna take a long time. I have a very bad feeling about it. Let's see the components it's building actually. Let's see. Should be in components, right? Layout, the sidebar. There are a ton of errors. They should missing return type of function. What? Yeah, these TS configs probably need to be fixed. I don't like how this looks right now. Like there's absolutely no need for it to be this strict, you know. You know what? Yeah. Claude. The TS config for the 10 stack for both of the apps are very strict, even demanding return type and crying if import doesn't have new lines. Fix it. Listen config. Start the TS server. There are 8 errors here, which is I'm gonna keep this other Claude one here so that I can actually fix stuff while it's doing stuff. Build. I'm not able to see anything still. Oh, it's a black screen now, which is progress. Some progress. Okay. Does it need to be installed? I'm not gonna do any coding. I'm just gonna do wipe coding at this point. Okay, I feel bad. I probably should have done that myself. Now this is weird. Hey Claude, can you please help me? Hey Athava, can I join you on building this tonight? Currently I am gonna just do it myself. However, if you have any ideas, we could do it in a future stream. Like I'm gonna have a lot of stream in the coming few days, so don't like this. The FFmpeg stuff is just messing with me right now. npm dev. Okay, nice. AI video editor. This is so bad. The UI is so bad. Come on, this is so bad. Okay, this works. These tabs don't work though. The UI is like pretty bad. I hate this UI. So I'm gonna push these to a different window. So now we can have better look at everything. Usage please. Okay, 67%. The UI is like pretty bad. I hate it. I might have to ask it to just revamp everything. This is so bad. If this project works, I'm gonna be so happy and I'm gonna be posting more content because I don't have to spend time on editing videos. It's gonna be so good. But yeah, I still have to pay for AI tokens regardless, right? I cannot click anywhere though. Okay, I can only click on the button, but nothing else work. What's covering this? Where is? Okay. Is this dev here? Okay, now I can do stuff. Video export, untitled project. Okay. The UI is not functional, right? Probably not. Yeah, it's not functional. I wanna see if it can actually import videos. I'm just gonna do that. Hold on. Yeah, it's like I tried to upload the video there, but it's just not working. Why don't you use Opus and anti-gravity or some other ways to get the Opus for free with a decent rate limit like Z, Kiro, you are paying a lot for Claude. Anti-gravity rate limits are still way worse than Claude Max subscription. And I use Claude Max for my work as well, so it's actually making more sense for me to just use that subscription because I can still use the Claude Max subscription for my work purposes because I can, like, the limit resets and I can just work without worrying about it messing up. I actually tried using anti-gravity in other agents, but the limit is so bad that it just. Yes, you can do monkey slop. Anyone can do. Build real application if you can. Yeah, thank you so much for your opinion. Yeah. Opus 4.5 is goated though. Do you think there is any difference between Opus and anti-gravity in Cloud Max? I haven't used anti-gravity Opus a lot. I haven't needed to yet, but I don't know. I don't think so there's any difference. But I'm not the correct person to tell because I haven't used it extensively enough. But I know for a fact that Claude Code Opus, I don't think anything can beat that. I know it probably doesn't make sense because it's probably the same model everywhere. So export system is done before the settings model UI, which is not the best, you know. What is bad 7 though? I don't even remember at this point. Can I import videos still? Does it work? No, it does not. Cool. Why is it just make things work? Unfortunately, I don't think this one is gonna be that easy as the one which I created before. And it's still gonna auto compact soon. How do I disable auto compact? Compact. I probably have to mess with the config, which I don't want to do currently. Not when it's 2:42 a.m. in the morning. But I absolutely hate the UI. I hope it was better than this. You still want to do this together? I could work on a specific service on you can work on the rest. I think I'm just fine doing it myself for now, because I actually want to turn this into a video, so that's why I'm doing this. But as I said, we could definitely collaborate for some other project. I kind of wanna show in the video how easy it is to just vibe code using Opus 4.5, because it's not the same as the other models. So Opus 4.5 is really amazing at what it does. I just want to show that I can do it in front of a camera, showing my agent at all times, building it live. I think you're doing things parallelly is a big win. Yeah, I think if it was cursor, it would have been a bit slower because it doesn't have subagents as far as I know. So I'm happy it's using subagents here. things are just way faster. Oh, we are 79%. We are about to. No, I don't like this. I'll probably have to turn on extra usage. I don't like this at all. But it's fine. For the video, I can do it. Probably. We'll see. Depends on how good are we currently with the editor. Like, currently it's just not working at all. Let me just, okay, I'll just wait for the agent to do its stuff, and then I'll just import the video and see if it works or not. Like, it has written a bunch of code, but it doesn't work. And these subagents are really usage heavy, you know. Why is it working on it for so long? Isn't Opus fast? It is fast, but the subagents have no context at all. So it has to go through the project once again and see everything. It takes up a lot of tokens, it takes up a lot of time, but I guess it's good because it focuses on one task and it runs parallelly, and I feel like it's just better than just using the single agent to do everything. Because the single agent keeps losing track of everything and just tired of it. Had enough of it in cursor. 79%. Yeah, 82 now. Chapter and highlight UI. Can I import video? I just want to see if it works or not. Like, come on, at this point. Can't you give it a specific folder to look code for? The problem is that the entire thing is wipe coded, right? So even I don't have any more context. I could be a little bit more conservative look at the code and everything, but that defeats the purpose of the entire wipe coding thing. It's not importing at all. Lol, it says implementation complete, but it does not work. The import button. I select file and nothing happens. So cool that it just says that it's done and it just doesn't work. Like, not even the basic thing works. One thing about the subagent thing is that sometimes things are dangling. So one agent works on something, one agent works on something else, and okay, it's already compacting, whatever. Yeah, difficult tasks in main agent. So the problem, yeah, as I was saying, the problem was that some agent is working on something, the other agent working on something else, and if those two need to be connected together, there is no agent connecting them together unless it has sub agent which is responsible to do that. But sometimes there is a case where things are not connected and it just doesn't work, even though the implementation is already there. And yeah, that's probably what we are facing right now. Like, the button exists, it can accept videos, but it does nothing with it. So, and now it's compacting and I don't feel good about it. Okay. You have used 90% of a session limit. Amazing. Love this. I need the $200 per month plan so badly. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably gonna have to turn on usage based pricing. It's gonna be real expensive, but hey, whatever. Wait, did it just add a bunch of logging? What? Yeah, it's adding login. Come on. To be fair, it would not know what the issue is without logging. Why do I keep thinking AI of this magician which knows everything is? Come on, like I use AI and like I'm slowly just thinking that it's solution to eat every problem of mine, which is not true. Come on, are you done logging? I need to test. Can you get Z? You can sign up and use Opus until you close the Z editor. Usage for the new sign-ups, but glitch makes you go till you close the editor. Yeah, I can try. The thing with glitches is that if I cover them on my YouTube channel, it's probably gonna get me into trouble. So there is a glitch, but it's like there's a way for me to use anti-gravity in Claude Code, but I cannot do that on my YouTube video, right? Or Google will sue me to death. Is there any logging here? There's nothing here. Are you done? Just wasting my precious tokens. Okay, just do it. At this point, just you know what? I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna need to probably. Okay, I need to pay beforehand, right? So. Yeah, I'm purchasing extra usage right now. Not much though. But next time for sure, I'm probably trying to try to get the 200-month plan. Alright, I have loaded the balance. Amazing. We have $15 to spare now. Hopefully, we are able to do something in that. Can this now actually work? Hold on, I'm just gonna get this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna import the video. I'm to it off screen, of course. I'm back. Yeah, failed to get metadata. Amazing. Yeah, of course. Video stuff is so frustrating to deal with always. Chmod, yeah. That's a hacky fix. Change the npm install script to this. This is where vibe coding is kind of messy because it's doing this weird chmod and node modules, which is so messed up. Come on, don't waste my tokens. There's no need to use 1.4k tokens for. So hopefully it works. Okay, okay. Amazing, amazing. But there's a problem though here. Can I generate transcript here? Oh, there's settings here. Transcription. Okay, this is cool and everything, but I need to paste this logs. Video is loading but cannot play. And then I am also gonna paste the other one. Oh, I'm just gonna be electron security blocking. Okay. Okay. File must be read first, and now it's gonna use a bunch of context. Okay, it's only 10 lines. 10 lines? A component is only 10 lines? What? So I'm gonna go ahead, import the video. Okay, nice. Okay, this is broken though. But how about the transcription? How can I generate a transcription? Remove everything. Okay, I need to paste in an API key, right? AI. Hold on. I'm gonna do that right now. Whew, this is gonna be so messed up if it doesn't work. AI video editor. Create limit, and okay, no expiration. Perfect. Create the API key. Okay, perfect. Save. Okay, done. Transcription. Yeah, I need to do this. Hopefully it fixes this. The player time seek functionality by clicking bar and dragging the circle is completely broken. When dragged, it goes back to 0. I need the $200 plan. That's so messed up. I need it. Hopefully, one day. Type ultra think in your message enable thinking for just that. Oh, it's not currently thinking. Thought it used to think. We are 1 hour 43 minutes into the stream and hopefully we are able to get this done. I found the issue. Let me check the time ruler as well to understand. If you found the issue, just fix it. Don't waste my tokens. Come on. Can you do something instead of just... I have a feeling it's not writing the file. Okay, it's just wasting the tokens. I didn't want the explanation. I just wanted to fix it. Give me a moment. All right. But the seat just doesn't work at all. But what about the settings? Oh, there's a light mode as well. Doesn't change anything though. Transcription. Come on, don't be. What do you get by just changing the. Okay, I get it now. Oh, why cannot I just. Okay. Import video. Settings. Description. I want the medium model. How do I know if it's really downloading or not? I'm 100% sure that it does not take so much time to download something. This is so messed up. Come on. Alright. Okay, so now it's. The entire thing was asking for like the model name and stdin, which is kind of crazy, you know. It just says that it was made for CLIs and we are using it in a completely different way. Alright. Let me just import the video again. Yeah. Let me try the tiny model first. Yeah, subagents is costing me, but it's convenient. The thing is that currently I'm not even using sub agents, just fixing stuff now. Come on, you don't. I'm waiting to see a decent demo for a long time. Yeah, I am even waiting to see a decent demo for a long time. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna happen today, to be honest, but we're gonna try. Is this gonna really work? Oh, it is. It is gonna work. Nice. Why did it not do this before? Why did it have to? I. Claude, come on. If you had the links, why? Claude, come on. If you had the links, why did you not? It better work now. I'm about to lose my mind. Why do I need to always import my thing? It's so annoying. Here we again. Let's see. Can I download the model now at least? Okay. Nice, it works. Now how can I say remove anything that's not related to building registry using cn. I don't even know what I just said, but come on, don't tell me the AI is not working. How do I generate a transcript anyways? What kind of stupid? How do I do this? Why is this so bad? Don't you have some kind of code editor theme? I kind of like this one. Like dark one is. I used to be a big like theme fans. Like I used to have a bunch of themes I used to, but like at this point I don't care. Now why no messages are sent in chat, and how am I supposed to generate a transcript? Subagents made everything but didn't connect anything, which is, come on, at least it should have been done properly. I am building an AI video interview with you on the side. Yeah, I would really appreciate some company. I'm about to lose my mind. But yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. It's gonna take some time, right? And a lot of money. It's fine. $15 is not that big of a deal because In just 45 minutes, the limits are going to be restored. Let's see the BunXCC usage. See, we are $31 today. It's fine. Not. Okay, we are compacting again. Come on, can we fix an error before compacting anything? Come on, now let's just fix this stupid bug. You are now using extra usage. Amazing. What kind of stupidity is this? Now it's just making everything connecting together, which is insane. I should have mentioned it in the plan that have a sub agent connect everything together. Okay, moment of truth. We're gonna do it again. Okay, I'm gonna load the video once again. Hopefully it works now because I am so tired. Here, editor ready, video. I think subagents is doing very slow. It's thinking slow. The thing is that if I don't use subagents, then I have to work on every single feature and handheld agent to do every single thing. Like subagents just like it just does things. Like even if it's slow, it ensures that everything is working. But the only problem is it doesn't connect things, which I just building shared CN registry store. This is a live stream, so many distractions. Yeah, of course, failed to fetch. Amazing, love this. that work? What? What kind of error is that? I'm so done at this point. How much usage are we on? Oh, we are still 0%. Nice. Thankfully, in 1 hour 9 minutes, our usage resets and we don't need to worry about extra usage. This is a shared CN registry building live stream. So there are quite a lot of, I'm just gonna copy this because probably I have to paste this a bunch of times, you know. Of course it failed to fetch. Why would it not? I have never seen these kinds of error in my Electron apps. What is, how did it like, how did you manage to get these errors? How many dollars are you burning every 10 minutes? So after turning on extra usage, I'm still at 0. Still at 0. I don't know how, but I'm happy. But wait, are you thinking that I'm paying API pricing? This is the Claude Max plan. So the plan usage limit is free for me almost because I pay $200 a month and I get up a ton of usage, and this is the extra usage because my current usage just ended. Oh, extra usage is still on 0. Still on 0. Yeah, it is still 0. Is it doing anything? Oops. Of course it didn't do anything. Why would it? There's no video loaded. I love this. Yes, like there's so many edge cases that I need to handle, but for a personal project I'm still very happy. Just need to make it work. Okay, analyzing. Come on, can you not get one thing correctly? Please. Console. Just fix it. 1861 lines. Now this is gonna take some money. Whew. Oh, I'm already $2 in. That didn't update before, but I'm already $2 in. Spending a lot of tokens everywhere. Even the app uses tokens. Alright. Let me just import the video again. I feel like I'm very close to get this done, but same time feels like forever. Analyze video. Come on, can you not? This is so bad. Can you not use the AI SDK properly? Check the AI SDK docs, stupid. This point, you're wasting my time and money. It's gonna compact now, and so it's gonna make things worse for me. Can we get this done before the compacting starts? I don't want this to compact now. Load the video. This is so bad. This is so bad. Just gonna, you know what, give it a restart anyways. Gonna import the video. Paste it, analyze video. I'm gonna get this stupid error. Think stupid. This is gonna cost me so much. It's fine because the bug is not getting fixed and I'm getting tired of the stupid. Oh, it's gonna compact now. Just compact already. Still 1 hour till my normal usage resets. Alright, come on. Okay. The ultra thing is all rainbows. It's gonna cost a lot. Still so likely it's not gonna work. Whew. What kind of life I am having right now? See, analyze. Come on. Now I probably might have to just take it over, right? Just gonna have to do stuff myself now. Whew, I'm running into loops now. Model message schema. Which file is it? AI/agent.ts. Model message. Conversion of type. Idea is that to type model message may be a mistake because neither sufficient overlaps with the not comparable. Can I fix this using quick fix? Fix with AI. Okay, this got fixed. What else? Quick fix with AI. but it's still gonna keep giving me that same stuff, right? Very confident about it. It's gonna do that. Board. It's the same thing. Okay. Which specific file is this about? Error message, invalid union, errors, system, patrol message. Expected inverted path content. You know what? I'm about to just give this to a better. Completely different agent at this point. The error carefully and then run the type checks to fix by running tsc on that file. Okay. Hopefully this one is able to do it. I'm losing hope now. But I'm not familiar with AI SDK myself, so if this does not do the thing, I have to do it myself. Why did I even ask it to do AI SDK? They keep changing their SDK every now and then. Alright. Oops, hold on. I'm pretty sure they kind of messed up the installation completely. SDK fossil. AI. Let me just try this again. Will it work now? Board. This video. Oh, it's doing something. It's doing something. It's doing something. Okay, it was doing something. Dessert, word count, duration 60, filler words. Definitions. Is there no transcript available? Please transcribe the video first. How do I transcribe the video? How can I transcribe the video? There is no transcribe button and video doesn't auto transcribe on load. Okay, let's check my usage. Okay, decent enough. Transcript panel is not rendered. Of course it's not rendered. I hate. Okay. Okay, now here there's okay. With no display electron, there is binary path. Common problem. It says it's a common problem. I'm sorry if I'm not able to speak a lot. I'm tired. It's what it is. 3:45 a.m. in the morning now. Amazing. More and more errors. Alright. Dev. Port video. Text. Generate transcript. Again, there's something now. Whisper CLI. Whisper CLI. Dev. Says Whisper CLI not found. But it's literally have it installed. You know what? I wanna commit this. Git add, git commit, progress, so that I can just stash. Go with 2. At this point, I'm so tired. Like, just go with 2. I don't wanna deal with Whisper CPP at all. Right, hopefully this works. pro builds. Come on, I hope it works now. I'm gonna be so pissed if it does not. Script. What kind of code is this? This is so something that I don't understand. Model loaded successfully. Come on, these little bugs. Video back. Alright, let's just generate a transcript. Hopefully it works now. Please. I'm about to crash out. This is so stupid. Why does it have to error on every single step? Come on. Don't be this bad. Like, come on. The developer experience about this is so bad. And it's still gonna error out, I'm pretty sure about it. I'm 100% sure it's gonna error out. Okay, it is doing something now, which is good to see. It's trying to do something. But will it ever complete? To be fair, it's a 3-hour video, so no, it's a 1-hour video, so yeah, regardless, it should take some time. I'm gonna check my open router balance. Oh my god. Got charged $1 for an image. Hey, it's working. Come on. Okay, the preview is broken though. Clipboard. Can it do it now? Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. Fingers crossed. Is it stuck? Oh, it's still doing stuff. Okay, interesting. This is doing a really great job, but I feel like it's not giving me a reply. I might use GPT-5. Let's see GPT-5 works or not. GPT-5 mini. Place open router model with hopefully GPT-5 does it. Come on. Analyze space, what does that mean? Result row, sections, low sections. Oh, this is okay. Yeah, this is the agent problem. It's trying to use 4.0, trying to gaslight me to using 4.0. Come on, this is so annoying. I will tell you once and for last time. If you're not sure, do not make random changes. That was insane level of gaslighting. Why would I use 4.0? Vibe coding commands. I'm tired of vibe coding, to be honest. This just shows import correct for revert and check the actual font required. Come on, can I get this to work, please? It's tiresome, but once you do it every day, yeah. I'm kind of hoping to sleep soon, right? Because it's 4:10 a.m. in the morning, and I've been streaming for like 2 hours 51 minutes now. The funny thing is that I am in my extra usage now. Yeah, I'm using my extra usage right now. So you're not sleeping to your film feature with bug. I am literally developing an entire product, man. Like it's it's frustrating. Yeah, probably I'll see until I give up. I'm probably gonna still just work on it. You know. Hold on, just nah. Come on. I need to transcribe this entire thing again. It's gonna take a while, right? Hopefully it's all. It's not. Come on. I have to transcribe it again. And what's up with the nan there? Come on. This is a 57-minute long video. It's gonna take time to transcribe it. Whoa! I hate this. I should ask it to just save the thing, you know. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna be a fully robust editor, but it's gonna take a lot of effort. I also be building something and haven't slept well in the past 3 days. Sleep is important, I'll say. Even though I'm gonna sleep at around 5 a.m. in the morning, I'm still gonna have 8 hours of sleep. So, yeah, sleep is very important. It doesn't matter when you sleep, it's just matter that you need to sleep full 8 hours or at least 6 hours. Like, I don't sleep below 6 hours, never. How long does it take to transcribe audio? For personal projects, yeah. I am on leave this week, so I have the leeway to just stay up and do whatever I want, which I usually don't get, but okay. Clipboard. Come on, just work at this point. I'm tired, please. This is also burning my open router credits. So, yeah. Hope it just works at this point. I'm tired. I'm just very much tired. Do you believe in multitasking, like watching while vibe coding or listening to music just to keep you awake? If I'm looking at a screen, I'm just awake. Yeah, usually I scroll Twitter or something like that, but when I'm streaming, I'm just focused on getting this done. Okay, again, it's the same thing, of course. So annoying, way too annoying. What model is that? I'm trying to use GPT-5 mini. Before I tried to use Gemini, but it also threw some errors, so I thought it was provider specific. But now it's just AI SDK, or probably the problem with AI SDK is that it keeps updating all the time. So AI agents have no idea how to implement it. Yeah, to be honest, I'm only using GPT for analyzing the transcript and only using Claude for coding. You know what? I'm just gonna clear the context. I'm so tired of this agent. Clipboard, logs. See, maybe the last tool causing errors. What's the last tool, anyways? Suggest chapters. Yeah, suggest chapter has to do it. Come on. The next time I do a live stream, I'm probably gonna have a little less crazy idea in mind. It's so tolling, and I have to pay for extra usage as well. No, you keep changing it back and forth. Check the AISDK docs to clarify. Is this from scratch? Wouldn't it be easier to connect different open source tools? I have been using Electron and using Vercel AI SDK. I don't know what else I could have done right. There is a person who has made this tool successfully, and I don't know if that person is ready to share it with me, so I'm just building it myself. Let me check my usage again. $13 spent, and we are back in our session in 7 minutes. Okay, at least this agent is trying, you know. The other agents were not even trying. So your expectation is for AI to edit the full video? If yes, that's complex and I wish you well. Yeah, I don't want it to completely edit. I just want it to find cuts, you know. I just wanted to take the transcript and find cuts for me. I don't want to do like complex editing and stuff. I can do it myself. I'm ready to just render it. Okay, like transcribe it once again. I don't care at this point. Just gonna do it. Transcribe. Which model are you using for cuts? Yeah, that's the model I'm using GPT-5 for, because it's cheaper. I cannot use Claude because like these models are expensive as, and Gemini was calling some wrong tools all the time, so decided to go with GPT-5. Might switch it, but that's definitely not gonna be Claude. It's like way too expensive for a side project. My MacBook fans are firing up. Why not use a model good at tool calling as the main, but for the individual tasks, Gemini, since it's the only model with real-time video capabilities, at least I think. So the thing is that I don't want to pass it a video because my videos like are super long. It's probably gonna be 2 to 3 hours of continuous recording that need to be split. So what I'm doing is generating a transcription of it entirely and just giving it to an AI and just making it like it will have all the second to second context, like every word spoken at every second, it will just be able to filter it out. Yeah, it can, but it's like it's very heavy. It's gonna be pretty expensive, to be honest. Clipboard. Yeah, and then once it's able to cut everything, I can just export an XML or whatever it's called, and it's not an exactly an XML. DaVinci Resolve accepts some other file format. I can just import it in DaVinci, and it will have all the cuts made for me, and then I can just do my regular editing on top of that. I just want that basic functionality. I don't wanna like the my current workflow is that if I am talking filler, I need to stop my recording, which is not really ideal in my scenario. I want it so that I can just freely record everything, and then just I can throw the entire video to AI and just ask it to just cut it down to different pieces. This is going in circles. Plus the audio, it might reduce the number of tokens used or video splitting. Okay, so the thing with passing audio is that it could probably split the audio for me, but then I need to split the video myself, and getting it to sync is completely, yeah, then the video splitting is like, if I just pass it to AI, it's gonna be very expensive to do. I'm having a feeling that I'm very close to finishing this. Either way, after if 30 minutes happen and it doesn't finish, I'm ending the stream. But if you use the audio and it makes the cuts, theoretically, can't you automate splitting the video at the exact second? No, I cannot. Because how am I supposed to do that? Like, I cannot pass the video to the AI. It's gonna be really expensive, right? And if the audio is split, it's not gonna give me the exact timestamps of when it's gonna split. It's either gonna give me the entire audio or it's gonna be extremely inaccurate. Okay. There's a reason I'm using a lot of tools, because these tools ensure accuracy, or at least they are supposed to. But it should work, right? Like, if it's not working, what's the point of all of these tools? Yeah, that's like, but how can we split the audio? I mean, this is what like it's doing. It's transcribing the audio and then it's taking the bits and pieces and just splitting it based on the timestamp it gives for the audio. Like, if I say a word at a specific time, then it's gonna find the place where the word is and it's gonna cut it out. I don't think I'm understanding what you're saying. Might be because it's 4:30 a.m. in the morning and I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Am I back to my usage? Oh yeah, I'm back to my session pricing, whatever it's called. Oh, it's making suggest cut tool calls now. Amazing, cool. But like, This is really bad. Like the AI SDK not being good to work with is really, really, really sad to see. Let me see what it's doing here. Args, result. What I'm saying is that if you were to use AI to split the audio only and give you back a transcript of the sections it decided to split, then can't you use a Python script to cut sections? Can it do that though? I'm concerned that even for a 3 hour long video, for example, the audio might be a long deal. But that's definitely something to do. But thing is that there is a lack of flexibility around it, because then you cannot like go word to word and find and stuff and just try to remove it out of it, because now you're relying on an AI to cut to give you. Okay, I might be completely out of my mind. How should I articulate my thoughts at this point? uh, hmm it's worth trying though. Oh, what's happened? Is it done? What is it done? It's done marking chapters and analyzing, but I see no feedback on UI. No, but suggested nothing. You know what? Actually, that's a good way to try. I actually might try it out tomorrow. Passing an audio to the AI and just asking it to give me the timestamps. I'm just wondering if it's intelligent enough to give me the timestamps. I might try that. I actually might do that. Okay, it only did implemented the tools, but it didn't do anything about it. Wow, amazing. Can you not fuck if with the input output result arc? It's finally working and you might break it again. Yeah, Gemini seems intelligent enough. You literally touched that. You changed result to output. What I might load a different video. This one. Extract relevant 10 stack bits. Track relevant 10 stack bits. They use something like Whisper, exactly what we are using, but they probably have better models, or they might have internal models that they probably don't share with others, which are more accurate. Highlight movement. Highlight movement. Mark chapter. Suggest cuts. Don't do anything. Just empty tool calls. What am I even supposed to do with empty calls? Why is not updating on UI? Why is such complete work? I'm just crashing out right now. Yeah, there are yeah, Whisper. I We are using the Whisper open source one, so um, connect everything. This does not feel like a real editor. This is not a side project. Even though it's a side project, I just gaslight it into it's not a side project. Yeah, industrial grade, but I'm like, I don't want it to revamp everything. Like it's probably gonna revamp everything if I just say that. Okay, it's not wired up. Of course, it's not wired up. Last year, I was building my own Whisper flow, and I had so many errors. I ended up giving. I would not do that myself. I would not do that. Same as I'm regretting this right now. I'm like completely about to crash out. Why did it remove bunch of code? What is this? Oh, it added a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay, amazing. Chapters, create site. Okay, the player is broken. It works. I just need to fix the editor now, but it works. Transcription is not built on. I don't care if it's on Electron or not, to be honest. Yeah, to like, I'm not an Electron hater necessarily because I feel like Electron is doing more good than bad. Now I just need to fix the editor. Try confirming the accuracy. Yeah, first I need to fix the editor, or else it's not gonna do anything. not wired up. The editor is bad, super bad. The sorry, not editor. What is it called? The viewer is bad, very bad. Make it DaVinci like timeline that works. Currently, it does not work at all. The cut accepted, rejected, and suggested cuts should show. Accepted cuts skip when playing back. Revamp the entire video and timeline thing. Use visual uh, front end design plugin. Use subagents for both tasks. Oh yeah, I should probably git commit now. It works and I should probably git commit. Git commit works. Thank God. Thank you so much for reminding me how important it is. I always keep forgetting about git commit. Because in cursor, it usually gives you an option to roll back, right? So I usually don't do git commits unless I'm coding manually. Okay, it's doing some revamp now. Thankfully, I'm back on my session usage, so I won't be charged for this. I made that mistake one day and it cost me an entire project. Yeah, I can only imagine it. Thankfully, it has never happened to me, and I hope it never happens to me. I mean, who would be like to be at that point, right? I need a $200 per month plan for Claude Code so bad right now. Like this is, I had to top up my account for $15 just to make it work. Normally I would just wait, but since I was just live, I thought like just let's purchase it anyways. I think it's cooking. Yeah, thankfully my company sponsors this one, so and it's like I'm not even sabotaging my company because by the time I'm working, I have my usage back up again. Yeah, anti gravity is the thing, but I've noticed that its opus limits are way too low for me. It still doesn't work. I feel like anti gravity overall user experience is so bad. I don't like. I just don't like it. I don't know why. What it is about it. I would rather use cursor with GPT-5. But yeah, the entire thing that anti-gravity is free can enable so many people to actually do that, like vibe coding and stuff, or just AI assisted code that, like, it's so plus, like, I'm supportive of that. But cursor is still far better than anti-gravity. Maybe not for long, but for now, I feel like cursor is here to stay. I think at this point there's nobody that's able to get to cursor's level unless you are just pouring a lot of money. Like, I feel like there is a good audience of people who prefer their developer experience to be ruined for an exchange to just to get the models access free. But the problem is that Gemini models aren't even that good at coding. I'm like, if Anthropic launch their ID, people are gonna switch. Like, I I'm like 100% sure about it. Yeah, I have one pro account and I can get another account to pro for free. The thing is that the rate limits are still low for me. I don't know what it is about it. Like, one prompt got like 10% off the entire thing. So yeah, and Gemini models don't listen. They do not listen to you at all. Like the Gemini 3 model, like the pro one, it's so annoying. I don't like it. The only thing I like about it is Nano Banana, and even then, it does not follow your instructions quite often. This is officially the longest live stream on my channel. Still uses the old timeline UI. What did you even do? Like, I'm literally crashing out at the agent now. Yeah, so until I can afford a 200 plan, I'll stick with the limits I have with Opus community. Yeah, that's usually the Opus is working slow on my side today. I don't know what's super slow about it today. Oh, okay. Play button does nothing. Play button does nothing. Signal is aborted error. But this is amazing. I like this UI now. But it just needs to work now. An LMS, interesting. Look at loading waveforms and the video doesn't play. Black preview only, duration visible. Unlike Claude Code, cursor and anti-cut normally get stuck mid tool call, and that's why I was. It stopped happening with me a long time ago. It usually did with like the GPT models with me for a lot, but then it just stopped. We are already 25% usage. Wow. Let's see my CC usage for today. Today it's $51. Just put the Reddit post in the anti-gravity and tell it to fix this problem. What? So you mean complain on Reddit? Does that really work? Oh, the video playback is working. I mean, it was working. Links probably are not gonna be. Let me see if I can allow you to post a link. Let me see if I can add you in a list where you can add links. Yeah, I added you. Now you can share links. Daily, probably not. I was thinking to only stream for like 2 to 3 hours, and it's already about 4 hours now. I'm probably gonna go and sleep now. It's not worth it. Tomorrow, are you gonna do it again? Probably not. Probably I'm gonna start recording videos. It's like doing this is just exhausting. But who knows? It depends on a lot of things. Okay, video works. Transcript. Okay, AI. Remove anything not relevant to 10 stack. I hope this works. Please work. Okay, it is doing stuff. Okay, it says accept or reject cut. Cut. Accept. Yeah, it's working, but I need to kind of, yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep now. And tomorrow I might be able to get this done. I'm done now. I cannot take this anymore. 4 hours of stream, come on. You have to be kidding me. Can you push this to GitHub? Yeah, I will do that tomorrow. I'm not in a mood today. I'll do some digging and I'll just do that tomorrow. Or do you want to work on it or something? I can push it right now. Git add dot git commit. Yeah, I'll just do progress, video editor, preview, still kinda broken. Yeah, sure, I'm just pushing it. I hope there's no envs here. Claude settings. Yeah, there is probably nothing here. Alright. AI video editor. Click create repo. Remote add origin. Git push origin main. I'm gonna put that link in the chat. Oh, I'm done for today. I'm gonna do some stuff tomorrow. Hopefully it works. Whew. What a stream. It's been 4 hours. It's my longest stream ever. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here, everyone. Oh. I still cannot believe I pulled off a 4-hour live stream. It's so. Anyways, I'm gonna be back with regular videos starting tomorrow, hopefully. We have a total of 113 views, which is kind of crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna go sleep now. My brain is not working.